Cool beans. Hey there, guys. Welcome to the Amazing Brick Network. My name's Tori Favreau, and I hope that you're really well. Well, last night we had so much fun building the 3-in-1 Creator Castle. I did promise you that today we were going to be doing a massive live build of the Mickey and Minnie Mouse set. So making good on that promise, and I cannot wait for you guys to be joining the chat and having a bit of a look around. I can see you guys are starting to flow in from both YouTube and Facebook, and thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. If you've got a moment to spare, hop on over to YouTube and do subscribe to the channel, please. The Amazing Brick Network. Thanks so much for joining, though, regardless of how long you're here for. I know your time's very important. Now, we're going to jump into this set. I'm super excited. I've had it for some time, but I promised you guys I would do it on a live stream so that people could watch and get that experience, because it's not a cheap set. It retails for about $280, and I managed to get it for just over $200, so extremely fortunate. Folks, if you do want to shout out on Facebook Live, I do need you to actually open up the video. That way I can see who is watching. Otherwise, I can just see that people are watching, but not who they are. Let's get this build underway, though, and have a bit of fun with it, okay? So, well, hopefully it'll be fun. It's nearly 1,800 pieces. So I do estimate that this live stream will take 6 to 7 hours to build. And during that process, I may even have a guest builder on. Ashley, if you do look at the videos of the Jurassic exhibition, she was the person who dressed up like the dinosaur, and she was super keen to help out with this build. So let's see what we've got in here. Okay, there's a lot of bricks. So we're not mucking around here. We are going to be going hardcore, and we may even get a unexpected visitor from Star-Lord the Cat. So, you know, all things working out well, it should be a very good build. All right, just let me get myself a little bit sorted out here. As you can see, truckload of bricks. This is bag number 1. This is an exceptional looking build. I am so excited to get it underway. Just even the things like, you look at that and you know, it's like, it's Mickey's eyes in there. And you're like, okay, I'm actually building an icon. So that is a really neat way to go. And I'm just getting bags 1, 2, and 3 sorted. That I know I'm not going to be powering through them as such, but to have them ready for us, that will be a pretty cool thing. So, all right, lots of Lego being dumped to the ground, and then we will be checking out that instruction booklet below as I do clear things off. And it's just a pretty neat time to be building Lego at the moment. They keep inventing more, newer, and better things, and more ingenious ways of actually building with these bricks that we enjoy. Alrighty, if you do have time, guys, and you don't feel like chatting, it would be super, super cool if you'd be good enough to leave me a little thumbs up. I'd be extremely grateful, and we can get this underway in any case. So this is your instruction book. I'm very disappointed in a premium set to see stickers already there waiting for me. I think that Lego really needs to snap out of it and print these. For a $280 set, you can give me a printed tile. I shouldn't have to be making this. But in any case, there it is, and you've got stickers. So I'll try not to lose those. There we are, under my glasses, so as I remember. And this is a 2-part booklet. First booklet is for Mickey, so let's start with Mickey Mouse. I'll show you the booklets, though. They are really cool. Lego's insistence recently of making black boxes and black booklets, they do scratch up really easy. I'm sure you guys have seen that, but it is just frustrating. All right, so a bit of information about the characters. I am going to lower the build camera now and probably lose YouTube in the process, but there we go. No, it's not too bad. You can see, I can see, and Facebook most definitely can see. You guys on Facebook tend to get the best seats in the house because of the portrait mode. It does work out quite well. Minnie and Mickey are a great pair, so sweet. Gives us a little bit of the history there, which is fantastic. It is not a premium format booklet, but it isn't too bad at all. And information there. Some dude who probably made it, yeah, Ollie Gregory. So this one I can say he's done a fantastic job. And I don't know if that's actually him, to be honest. It doesn't say. But that does look cool. And we've got a hint there. Maybe that will be a future set with Pluto being there as well. All right, I can see more of you jumping in. Thank you for the thumbs up. It's highly appreciated. And I've got so many of these. I need to make something fascinating with them, the brick separator. I'm loving that new sort of turquoise color. It does look really cool. This is weird. Okay, hold him by the body, not by the head. Well, no one wants to throttle Mickey Mouse, do they? I mean, you could, but don't. All right, so bag one, we're going to be working on the actual base. Bag two, the general body. And you know what? You don't need me to tell you, because if you hang around long enough, you're going to see it being made. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty stoked. So let's have a look here. And firstly, I would like to say hello to Benny in Facebook Live. Thanks for joining us, mate, and I hope that you do enjoy the build. Like I said, guys, if you do want to be acknowledged on Facebook, you do have to enter the video in its entirety. But I do appreciate you doing that, Benny. So let's get this built. This is not a bag, but it is it is a bag, but it's not numbered. But it's the extra pieces that you need in order to make a lot of this. And they're pretty cute, these title plates. So it's got Mickey's signature because, you know, mice can sign things, which is pretty cool. I certainly couldn't sign something if I was a mouse, I don't think. But we do have those there. So let's get this built as quickly as we can. I'm also going to dump bags number one down. There are two of them with a fair few bricks involved. All right. At any stage, both live chats do have chat windows, and you're more than welcome to chat to me, ask me any question you like, and as long as I know the answer, I'll answer you. I think that's a pretty fair deal there. Move those over there. Just try to keep a slightly cleaner workspace, though it is hard. We've got multiple cameras, multiple lights, and just trying to create a fun space for us all to build in. And dumping those there. I think I've done a decent enough job. And let's get the first piece out of the way. Done. Done. Sense of accomplishment. Video's over. Thank you for watching. Not really. Okay. So let's have a look here. Guys, I can see you entering into Facebook Live. Thank you so very much. As I said, if you want a shout out, just jump into the video proper like Benny did. Then I can see you. And our YouTube friends, thank you so very much for that thumbs up. On YouTube, if you do want to support the channel, there is an option of Super Chat. It is not a necessary thing to do, but if you do want to donate something toward the channel, it's greatly appreciated. Just getting the fine points out here now, because one of the first things it's going to call for is Technic pins, so we will make those available. Alrighty. And Star-Lord is very interested in what is going on. Star-Lord the Cat has his own TikTok page, Star-Lord the Cat 72. So if you want to see what he looks like there, looking cute, my little fur baby, then you certainly can. Alrighty. Such deep concentration. It's weird to go from jibber-jabbering away to complete silence. But you know what? It was good enough for Simon and Garfunkel, so it's good enough for me. If during the chat you hear me talk to a disembodied person, I do have two people here hanging out with me. So we've got Ashley and Amy, and I'll be chatting to them as well, because otherwise I'm just the worst host ever. But just so you guys know down the track. And Star-Lord, please don't eat the $300 streaming camera. Thank you and no. Alrighty. I mean, the cat is so spoiled, it's ridiculous that he has to eat my camera. No. These little bases do look super cute that they're getting us to build first. Nice, bright and orange. And I've got to control the pages here. The booklets aren't that thick, which is pretty cool. So there shouldn't be too much issue there. I did buy a very cheap book reader, book holder from a local office supply place. I find it a little bit easier when I'm concentrating to have it upright. And quite frankly, I don't have the room on the table to have it down flat. It just doesn't work like that, and that's fine with me. Okay, so just quick camera check there. All right, Facebook, you normally have the best little little view of everything here. You can see what I'm doing, but I don't know. I might need to move over a little bit for you. Is that better? Yes, it is. Geez, I'm considerate. I mean, honestly, guys, who else do you know on YouTube and Facebook that, cares about these things? Well, that's right. Your friend Tori cares about these things. All right, so some massive pieces here to get. Two over, and then everything about this build does scream quality. I guess that is why it was being sold for such a premium. But I'm really excited to be bringing it to you today. If I go quiet at times, it's just simply conserving my voice. Wow, okay. So I wish I could somehow bring over a chair for you, Amy.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Okay. If you guys do want to chat in the meantime, and I know sometimes you just prefer watching, but I'd love to know what you guys are building at the moment, whether it's one of the brand new sets that's just recently come out. There has been a lot from Lego. If you manage to get the Everyone is Awesome set, that would be really cool to know. I've still got to get my hands on one of those. I did the show about it and it was very controversial, but I ended up missing out on the set itself, which was somewhat of an irony. I'm very, very keen to get it. I think it's beautifully presented, and the message of including everyone is also very cool. So I'm a big fan of all that, as you guys know, because I certainly stated my position at the time. All right, so let's have a look here. Oh, good one, Tori. How did I even manage that? Because I didn't read things properly, maybe? Let's have a look. Geez, we're 2 seconds into a build and I'm already correcting things. And bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, guys, I'm such a tool. I don't even know how I did that the wrong way around. And again, I think Amy just wants a bit more airtime, but that's okay. We will let her have that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back there and just see. Let's check the footage and just see how I possibly managed to screw that up like a dolt. I don't think...
There's not even any words.
Sorry?
There's not any, even any words, so you don't even need glasses.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty neat. So, and the fact that they're actually doing it with pictures and I still screwed it up. Okay, so it was a total twist. That's where I went wrong. Now, we'll be building until it's done unless something really comes up that I need to attend to. So if you're in for the long haul, thank you. It may take a very long time because there are nearly 1,800 pieces. So we're doing almost the equivalent of one of the smaller Creator modular buildings. Okay, that's better. It's the way it was intended. It's the way we'll be doing it. Now doing the other end. All right, that looks right. Tim, thanks for joining us on Facebook Live. It is appreciated, mate. Thank you for coming back for another one of the builds too. I totally remember chatting with you. So very much appreciated that you have come back. Hey there, Lucas. Lucas is on YouTube. Hello to you. How are you, mate? I hope that you're well. And I'm absolutely thrilled that you're chatting to us today on the YouTube live stream of this particular build. So far, I'm really impressed with everything that I'm seeing on here. It looks like it's going to be superb quality. And I'm keen to show you guys too. But as I said, it is going to be multi-hours. So I don't mind if you jump in and out. Probably by the end of it, I'm not going to have a voice. So we'll see how we go. And Ashley is back in the house. How did you go? You got it dropped off?
Yeah.
Good.
It's a very small store.
Okay.
I think the one I'm most looking forward to is the Straffle one. Though.
Yep.
That place, they seem my kind of people.
Yep. Awesome. Oh, nice. Lucas says he's doing well and building a Marvel set. I sort of like when you guys are building at the same time. That's awesome. And Tim throws at us, no problem. Just wanted to remind me. Oh, my God, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out, Tim. I appreciate your opinion, but he's talking about conspiracies, so I love conspiracies myself. Thank you for that. I've seriously, mate, you've thrown me off totally. Of all the things I didn't expect to see, that was it. All right. And I'm going to blame you at the moment, mate, but I'm looking for a piece. Where is it? No. I did flick some around earlier. No. I always love when I'm building live and I can't find a piece. It's so good.
What piece?
Oh, dude, yeah, I do hope that aliens come and land soon and fix this mess. That's Tim's comment there.
What piece?
But
Oh.
Star-Lord the cat, leave it. Star-Lord the cat, leave it. What Marvel set are you doing at the moment there, Lucas?
Did you do the two middle pieces?
See, that's why I've got the girls helping me, because one, I'm a stupid old man, and two, I just don't read instructions properly. You'll notice that a lot, folks. I mean, if you go from, well, one, definitely it's my screw up. So, I'm not pretending otherwise. But when I had that little stroke or whatever the hell it was, I don't know why. My brain does not pay as much attention to, it's going to sound dumb, but the left-hand side of things. And last night I was having difficulty watching the build on the left-hand side, and I was skipping over to the right, and I'm like, WTF, why am I missing all this stuff? And it was just my own little, I don't know, stupidity coming in. There we go. Flip over. Lucas just told us, and I'm very jealous, mate, you're building the Infinity Saga Guardian ship. I think I'm going to have to go get it. It's on special at the moment at one of our Target stores. I think it's 20% off its normal price. So I used to have the Milano. It got damaged a long time ago. I don't have it anymore. This is the one that they gave them, though, after it was destroyed in the first Guardians, wasn't it?
This will be back momentarily. We have a slight problem.
You do?
Yeah.
You okay? Okay, yeah, I don't have anything to help with that.
Yeah.
That's right, darling.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's more than fine.
Let me know next time you're doing it so I can sit the whole time because I enjoy listening to you talk.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Are you coming back, or do you think are you going home, Ashley?
No, I'll come back here.
All right, rad. All right, too easy. I mean, if you're both coming back, it's fine too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, no worries at all.
Do you need your bag, Ashley? Or...
No,
No.
I'm coming back.
Sorry again.
No, that's fine. It was so good to see you, mate.
Same.
All right. Yes. Lucas is right. It got destroyed again in the second movie, and they've got the orange one that you're building right now. Thank you for mentioning that. That is really cool. I love the fact that that set actually does have a stand with it as well. I mean, it makes it almost like a UCS, but it's not. But it looks like a UCS, but it's not. I'm really keen for it. I think you talked me into it. I actually hope you didn't, because it's like still $200 and something. But yeah, Guardians is I don't know why I love it so much, and I do. I love that movie so very much. I just adore Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it's just its feel good nature, the fact that there's just friendships in it. I don't know. I just adore it. It's sort of like when I used to when the kids were still living with me, and there was like Father's Day, I'd be like, we're watching Guardians of the Galaxy. When it's my birthday, watching Guardians of the Galaxy, because it's just amazing. It's such a good movie. Flick that back over. And yes, you are right, my friend. I do think the fact that it is so like a UCS set is pretty amazing, to say the very least. Okay, so that goes on like that. Then they want us back over here. I love how they're sort of building up the base and strengthening it at the same time, and turning it around here. As I said, bag number 1 was just all about the bass, no treble. The music is amazing, Lucas, I do agree. And all the settings were very good as well. Tim is Groot. I love it. I am Groot. I loved Guardians 1 Groot far more than the teenage Groot. I thought he was petulant in that. Though I'd never read Guardians of the Galaxy comic books. I'm more of a DC fanboy. I love the Marvel movies way more. But yeah, normally when I'm watching like superhero stuff, it's Marvel. When I'm reading, it's DC. But yeah, I was told by a friend that apparently when Groot dies, if you follow the comic book, you guys stop it. You're both being really, really cheeky on YouTube and Facebook. Look, baby Groot is not the best. The Groot that saves them all is the best. But my friend told me that apparently when Groot dies, even though he's coming back from his own seed, he has no memory of who he was. And I don't know if that's right or if it follows through to MCU. But apparently, they come up as a baby again with no idea of their previous incarnation, which I thought was cool and sad all at the same time, because I'm very, very invested in this franchise, and it's just, it kind of sucks. And this is the thing. Lucas just said, I'm Steve Rogers. Baby Groot blew up a planet. Yeah, he did. He is kicking butt. Goodness gracious me, we should just get you guys both on the same chat. I would laugh and laugh. At the moment, I'm having to check from camera to camera, or rather streaming to streaming. And it is crazy. Like, as soon as we start talking Guardians, I've got the music going on in my head. I don't want to be demonetized on YouTube, so I will not be playing any of the music. All righty. Wonder why we've got that little thing inside there. That makes no sense. Well, I'm sure it does, but it just looks like something that'll be covered up. Hey there, Frank. Thanks for joining us. And Tim, I am in a suburb called Geelong in the state of Victoria. Lucas goes, "This is a friend of mine, the tree." How are you, Frank? Thanks for joining us, mate. It's going to be interesting, guys, seeing if let's see if we can actually go the distance and get the whole thing built. I think it's going to take an awfully long time, but we'll see how we go. I might need to stop for an hour or so, just to have a dinner break, because it's 3 p.m. in Australia now. Yesterday's build took about 5 hours for 800 pieces, and there's more of you chatting to us here at the moment. As I said, you lot, I almost wish that you're all on just simply YouTube, because that screen's easier for me to see the chat in, but I think you would genuinely get along with each other. And Tim just called Frank the Punisher, which is the name of the Punisher, Frank Castle. And I'm sure he's never heard that before. You know, though, Frank, I am sincerely hoping and praying that it isn't just a fake last name on there, that if your name is actually Frank Castle, I'll be so supremely happy. Lucas, that's awesome. He's almost done making the new Guardian ship. You know, when you're building sometimes and you're sort of like, I'm not sure why they want me to do that. And then, I don't know, Lego does its normally tomfoolery, and all of a sudden you understand again. I'm doing that at the moment. I'm sort of like, what the heck am I actually making? Thanks there, Frank. That's awesome. Yeah, Facebook is certainly convenient, mate. It was actually more just the other guys. I've got some people really chatting on YouTube, and we've got Tim chatting away merrily on Facebook there, which is great. And I'm just like, I wish I could somehow park all you guys right next to each other. Maybe I can. I'm going to try something that may wreck everything for everyone. Okay, so no, that's okay. Let's have a look here. And then that's YouTube. Oh my goodness me. I can't even see my own link for building live on Facebook. I was like, I'll go into my own Facebook feed. I was going to say I'll break them up into, I can probably have them side by side. This is terrible to say live, but it might be easier, Frank, if you don't mind doing this for me. Can you drop me a link to this live the Facebook Live on through Messenger, please. That way I don't have to hunt around for it, wondering what the heck am I doing. But then I'll be able to see all of you chatting on the one screen. I'll just double down on it. Tim is asking about which was my first Lego tattoo. And yeah, it was this guy here, 0012, the red classic spaceman. And then almost all the rest of it is, except for little like pop culture references, the rest of it is like Lego bricks and other bits and pieces. And even the Transformers tattoos, it's more, see how they're still minifigures as well. So it's predominantly Lego. Let's have a look here. Thank you for that, Frank. Appreciate it. I saw it. Let's have a look here. Frank, appreciate it. All right, there is a lag on that one there, but that'll work, I think. Let's bring that up here. Okay, that's way better. All right. Can everyone still hear me okay? Would you mind just typing away? I'm trying something that I haven't tried before. So, Lucas, would you mind letting me know if you can hear me? And either Frank or Tim, please let me know. I'm 48. Okay, so then that goes around that way. All right, awesome. Yeah, I was worried about that, but no, I can see it's pointing down where it's meant to be, which is good. So thank you so very much. Have yourself a fantastic day, and we will most likely see you later on. Thanks for that, Frank. So that's up high. I've got that pointing down low, which is fine. Okay, this is bizarre. The way that the Technic pins are pointing in the instructions don't seem to align with what I am doing. So I'll show you guys. So as you can see here, you've got the Technic pin, the lower and the higher, which I did. I'll just put it back in. Put that back on. All right. So hopefully you guys can all see that. There is by side. It's like seconds later you're seeing. So then it tells us to do this, unless it's meant to just be on a massive angle, in which case maybe it's just a massive angle. That's weird. Okay, no. Crisis averted, but I always like talking it through. And crisis not averted just yet. Yeah, it's bloody nuts when they make you second guess what you're doing. It's I've had that issue like yesterday when I was doing the 3-in-1 creator castle. It is just like you're just thinking to yourself, come on, what's going on with this? Yeah, you've got to be on a very specific angle and then it looks okay. Oh, that was so annoying. Oh, guys, thanks for letting me talk it through in any case, because I thought I was going a bit nuts. Or more nuts, anyhow. So they are risen up and against each other, which will allow for this and this. Hello, Bricks Builds. How are you? Thanks for joining us on YouTube today, mate. I hope that you're well. All right, I think it's going to wind up being a stand of some sort. However, that needs to go in flat. That's better. Okay. I know I knocked that bit off. No, we're back on track again. That's cool. I'm glad you're fine there. Awesome. Like it when my friends are doing well. All right, so some big overcover now, which is pretty neat. Yeah, no, I don't have a wife there, Tim, so it is just me doing my own thing. I have been married before though, and look, for the most part, I was lucky. She was quite supportive of Lego, though I do think sometimes with anyone, like, you know, I'm pretty full on into Lego and have been for a long time. It could get overwhelming for someone who's not into it at all. And it's like, also when you've got shared expenses, having to like justify it, whereas, you know, I quite happily pay all my own bills and I don't have a lot of money. I do tip most of it back into Lego, but you know, this way it's my hobby, and well, I don't have to justify it to anyone, and that's not in any negative sense whatsoever. It's just the truth and the way it is. But I would say, being fair to anyone who may be having issues because of our hobby, the one thing that my ex did agree with, like, I could have been out there doing, excuse me, any number of nefarious activities. I was always home. I don't really drink alcohol. Probably once or twice a year, not often. And, she always knew where I was because I was always at home in the lounge room with her, but I was just building. That looks pretty darn neat. I like it. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that twice as well. So now we get to build the edging, which will look pretty cool. Oh. Thought I'd missed something again then. Yeah, I certainly hear that, Tim. Absolutely. It's nice to have everything in balance if you can. Not everyone does get to achieve that, but it is probably the best way to be. Like I said, if you can. Yeah, absolutely. It is nice to have things that you can work on to help with mental health if you don't have your regular supports or any support. And sometimes it's difficult. Like, one of the things I do want people to know, and I do harp on about this, but especially Facebook crew, I am starting some charity work, just so as you are aware of it. And charity, I do not mean monetarily, but if you do go onto Facebook and you find the time, head on over to my page, which is Amazing Brick Network Helping Hands. And the idea of that is to help builders. And look, it can extend to helping you way beyond just matters of the brick. So if you do need help, or just need to make new friends to explore your social networks, just join that group there, and I will create subgroups that can help out. It's something I'm really proud of. At the end of the day, I'm hoping that through the work of the Amazing Brick Network, like we've got 160,000 members, if they all got involved and once a day we did one random act of kindness, we could change people's lives. Like, some of these guys have done amazing builds that they've put through to Forward to Lego Ideas, but they're socially awkward for one reason or another, and they don't know really how to market themselves. So that's where we'll come in. We'll help by throwing our support at something, and with, if we can even get out of that 160,000 members, if we can even get just, I don't know, 15,000, we would absolutely be able to help people get their ideas all the way through, and get people seeing things that they haven't seen before, and also getting ideas through to at least the point with the 10,000 votes that Lego would need to look at them. So that was a long-winded way of saying we can help people with people power. Thanks, Tim. If you do check that out, that would be fantastic. Yeah, just type in the Facebook search bar, Amazing Brick Network Helping Hands. And my honest aim with the YouTube stuff, and that's why I'm trying to push everyone over to YouTube, is obviously I can eventually derive income through that. I don't make any pretensions about that at all. And then I'll be able to focus more on what I want to do is earn enough money through YouTube that I can then help even more. And for example, send Lego through to people who may need it for therapy, send it through to women's shelters who may be on the run with their kids from domestic abuse, so there'll be Lego there for the kids to play with, because I dare say it'll be quite scary being a child and being dragged off to one of those places, by a mother who's really scared as well. So to have something comforting to play with when they get there, that's my aim, to be able to raise enough money that I can get Lego sent all over the world to people who need it. I think it's a good idea and a fun idea. And I do think we can really be a force for change. It's just, it's shocking to say it like this, but that's why I harp on so much on YouTube about, please subscribe, because I can only really get a lot of this stuff done if that is my job. And by doing the YouTube and eventually making enough money through it, that's how I'll be in a financial position to be able to let the rest of the dream come true and help a lot of people. So if you ever wonder why I'm always asking for subscribers, it is so as I can raise money, but it's also so as I can help. These are really cool. So these are tinted, and I don't know if it's going to show through well enough on the, I can see the YouTube camera's picking it up. I'll bring it a bit closer to the Facebook one. Sort of crazy. I've got to wait for a couple of minutes for it. Yeah, it's at least a 7-second delay at the moment. If I watch that, I feel like I'm going nuts. Okay, so are all of these tinted? Yes, they are. I think they're going to be looking like celluloid panels for it, I think, which will be very, very cool. Let's have a look here. So they want us to do that one there, and one up the other end, and then fill in the rest of them. That's really cool. And I must admit, I do try to have that charity conversation at least once a stream, just to let people know where we're coming from. Where I'm coming from. I do this by myself, so, well, not by myself. You guys are definitely supportive, but, in terms of getting the channel and everything like that ready, that is a means to an end. It's sort of like, I can do that as a job so as I can raise money to do the other stuff that I really want to do. I have been involved in using Lego for fundraising before in the past. I've done builds for kids with autism. I've also helped organise a truck run several years ago when we had kids with cancer. The truckies took them for rides in their massive trucks, which was so cool. The kids love it. And then they came around to this massive shed and the kids all got to check out Lego. I think this is going to look like film strip when we're done. That looks really cool. Guys, as always, thank you so much for watching. I can see people dropping in and out and in and out. that is more than fine. I do really appreciate the fact that you guys are taking the time out of your busy day to spend some time with me. It's so appreciated. Okay. We're almost done with bag number 1, folks. Thank you so much. I think, the base looks really cool. And when I do apply it to the bottom, it's going to look quite spectacular, I think. Is she okay?
Yeah, she just felt really bad that she was like, "Can I tag along?" and then needed to go home.
Yeah, can't be helped.
Yeah.
Base is almost done. If you can hear a voice in the background, Ashley's back. Though the chats have gone fairly quiet now. I know there's still people watching. That's always confusing because I don't know if it's accurate. And if you do look for when you're on, watch my hand on YouTube. It's all live.
Oh, it's backwards. Oh. That's confusing.
Yeah, it's about a 6-second delay. Frustrating. But the chats are all pretty much straightforward there. Look at that, guys. I think that looks wicked. Let's see what it looks like when it's actually put onto the build. That looks incredible. We just got to cover it up. Not the whole thing, but some of it. Oh, Lego explosion. I repeat, Lego explosion. Please report to my hurt hands.
Good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It happens a fair bit with my left hand at the moment. I hold something and it doesn't like it. It's all right. Just gave me the opportunity to do the other bit that I hadn't done yet. Wow. I feel like using a Lego hammer. A little bit of wrestling, but we seem to have gotten there. Now let's fix up the bits that decided to not play. Cool. It actually needed a little bit of force to stay in place, but that was also because I didn't have a row straight. So the fault predominantly does lay with me. Just these final pieces to keep it smooth. Just doing a very quick check, guys, to make sure I've not missed anything here before we go so deep that we can't get back out. Interesting. Don't know the reason for this, but I thought something looked a bit suspicious. That makes a lot more sense. There's a lot more support in it. And I'm so glad I did check it. I'm the master of exploding Lego, I'll tell you right now. Alex, thank you so much for watching there on Facebook Live. It is appreciated, my friend. I'm just fixing the myriad of mistakes that I'd made. That's a lot better. All right. Do you want to have a crack at it?
I can.
Okay. So, guys, what I'm going to do is
Very good at talking.
you're going to have to become good at talking. Okay. So, guys, what we're going to do, this is going to be a joint build today. We're up to bag 2 of the Mickey Mouse set, and Ashley is going to take over the build. You would have seen her before in the Jurassic trip that we went on. She was my traveling companion and also my inflatable dinosaur. If you need to know more about that, you just go on back to the video itself. I'm going to get bag 2 out for her just to get ready because she hasn't built live before, and not that I have any special way of doing it, but you may hear me explaining to the general process. So bear with us here. This looks so bright and colourful. It is going to be a lot of fun, and we'll get straight into it in just a moment. Be kind to her if anyone's going to chat, because at the moment you guys aren't talking, so I thought it's a good chance for her to have a turn of building live. Okay, so all I've done, and all I generally do, I keep all the smaller pieces over this side, all the larger pieces over this side. When you're turning the pages there's just a little hook that keeps it closed, so just bring it past there. YouTube, Facebook.
Okay.
And you build around so as they can see your hands, and that can see, Facebook can see everything, and yeah, they can all see everything. And there is a delay on Facebook, and I will very carefully get out of here, but I'll still sit near here because both of my phones are connected to the build.
Oh, you have nothing to do. You can't watch TikTok.
No.
Oh, this is so weird. Okay.
All right, so the reason why there are no longer tattooed hands there is because they're Ashley's hands. We were going to draw Lego on them, but we decided not to.
Lego life across my knuckles.
Lego life across the knucks.
And then we'll be matching. So whenever I try to build Lego, I think I spend most of the time looking for the pieces because I feel like they disappear, even though they're right in front of me.
They disappear for me.
Oops. Ooh.
I don't know if this will help or hinder, just like you were saying to me on camera, your hands are not as there as much, so
Yes.
we'll lower down, and there you are. These guys can see everything, so I don't worry about them.
This is so weird.
It is surprisingly, because I'm always filming, I do get used to it.
Yeah.
So I forget that for people who aren't used to it, it is weird. I'll be back in a second.
No problem. Building foot at the moment. Don't think it makes a difference if it's the right or the left. Oops. Next page.
guys, thanks so much for watching as we do the Mickey and Minnie Mouse build. If you don't mind, just as we're building away, it's Ashley building at the moment, not myself. You can give us a thumbs up or a comment. Please share this video out with your friends. We're trying to build the audience for the live streams. And as we get more and more people, we'll be able to do more and more elaborate sets, though. Some of the ones we've tackled in the last couple of days have been quite substantial. We've done the haunted house, which is a huge, an absolutely huge build. We have done the 3-in-1 creator castle. We did that yesterday. And now we're doing the nearly 1,800 piece Mickey and Minnie. So show a bit of love if you don't mind, and share this out with all your social networks. It'll really help.
Uh-oh. I can hear Ash. Oh, there the pieces are.
I actually thought you were yelling for me.
Oh, I know.
Your
This
phone.
light, please.
Have fun. Hi, Taylor.
Ah! I should probably look at what I'm doing. That doesn't look right. Oh. Still isn't red. Sorry, I'm not as good as talking as Tori is. Hello. I just spend the whole time making sound effects as I'm putting Lego pieces together.
Did you go clack, click?
No, I just go, oh, that's.
It's dropped probably that far onto concrete.
Colic. Kind of looks like a submarine at the moment. Okay. It's still not the piece that I need.
So, what's your favourite Lego building sound effect, Ashley?
Oh. I said it kind of looks like a submarine at the moment, like a really weird submarine.
Yeah. It looks awesome, though. Even the stand looks like celluloid.
Yeah, no, for some reason I just keep going, oh.
Well, no one's chatting at the moment. They're watching. Come on, Facebook viewers, jump on into the chat so we can see you there. Ashley's building for you.
Now it looks less like a submarine. I always mess up trying to add pieces to bigger pieces.
Yeah, that's okay.
Nope. See, I just did it again.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just breaking it now.
It's okay. Don't overthink it. It's Lego. It doesn't matter.
I think you were just offended half your viewers.
No, they all know it's a toy as well. It's just a fun toy.
Okay, foot is on.
Awesome.
Sure. No, it's not.
It's all right.
Maybe it was, and I just
Undid it again?
yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
All G?
Yep.
Perfect. There you go.
Even though my hair's in.
I think people understand if we're going to try to do this the whole way around, it's going to take at least 5 or 6 hours.
Well, we just did the right foot, even though the feet probably look identical to each other.
Yeah, they might, but they look amazing. I didn't realise, like, based on just what you've done there, that is going to be a very tall Mickey.
Yeah, it
And
is.
I don't know if I've seen these, like, for real. I think I've seen
Oh
photos.
no! Spinning around too much.
Doesn't matter.
And that way. No, it didn't.
It's nothing like the amazing exploding Lego tricks that I do.
I've done that before. It's always worse when it happens right at the end.
Do you want to somehow try to test and see if it rings?
It disconnected from my phone straight away. Straight away. Soon to hit the water.
Oh, so it's cactus.
It's done.
This is going to be the hardest part of the whole thing.
But that's all right, because you've done it once, so you can do it again.
Well, technically, I've done it twice.
You've done it 50 times.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, no.
If you do despair and you just want to hand the whole lot over to me, I'll have a look.
It just doesn't connect to the bottom pieces. It's only connecting to this top part and not the
Right,
bottom part.
give me a peek. You keep going with where you're up to. Nice, thank you.
Passing it to the master.
There you go.
Yeah, that looks better.
It was fine. You were just a little bit off. It wasn't easy to do.
Mm-hmm. What piece of music? What's going on? Look.
I don't know.
What happened?
Just with his phone going down the drain.
There's no way of getting it back.
No, it's dead.
Is there water down there?
Yeah, but it's like a 1.5 meter drop onto straight concrete as well. And his phone, his watch is synced to his phone. And when it hit the bottom, it immediately disconnected.
Oh, okay. When I was like 7, my dad dropped his keys down the drain. He lifted the drain top off and put me down there to get them back.
Well, that's what I thought we'd do as well, but he said it's not even working.
Put me down the drain.
Oh, no, no. Those feet are really cute. Oh my
Yeah.
God, Star-Lord is here.
think I just did the first few next steps without looking at the book. Clicked in very easily that time. I think well, that doesn't add up. The feet are done.
Sorry.
The feet are done.
Awesome. Hey guys, thanks for joining us on both YouTube and Facebook Live. We do have chat windows available on both of them, so if you do feel the need, say hello. We'd love to hear from you. You're doing great. Oops, except for that.
First mess up. Dropping it on the floor. Is he okay?
No, I don't think so.
Ah! Oh no.
You have it out every 2 seconds. It wouldn't have happened.
Was he by himself?
Hello. Hello, my boy. My first son. How are you? You good?
I like how it's gonna be me building Lego and you talking to the cat in the background.
It's all right. He's been on the show several times and he jumps up.
No.
It's like last night, people were like, when you said I can hear Star-Lord on the other chat, people are like, oh, can he come on the camera? And I started to go, yes, and then I went, no.
You have to set up the camera so it's you building Lego and then he has his bed like off to the side.
Yes.
So people can either watch you build Lego or watch the cat sleep.
Oh, trust me, they'd watch the cat.
I wonder how much people make if they just have live streams running or
I
if
actually
their cat
just
sleeping.
thought that. I
Have a-
think it would do very well.
Have a camera just, especially if the cat snort or something.
He does snore. Yeah, that's what'll be happening tomorrow. Live streaming with the cat. I'll get a baby blocker.
Project was that one of the ones I watched.
Oh, really?
Your cat cam. I just watched this cat. It's like a picture.
It's also that people have videos of what their dogs do when they're not home.
Good boy.
Saw a video of a dog as soon as the owner left, turned the fan on
Yeah.
and then pulled the blanket back and then got comfortable and then got the fan to face at him.
No. Do you need me to look for mine?
No, not one.
It is. So do you need me to look for mine? Mine's old, but
I need this piece first.
we're powering through.
I do enjoy building Lego.
Hey Esther, thank you for joining us on Facebook Live. Casey also, that is awesome. Thanks for joining us, guys. We really do appreciate it. If you do want to ask myself or Ashley a question, feel free to type away there and we'll certainly be able to see it. So thank you for that. It's sort of weird building that multicolored internal body.
Yeah.
I notice with a lot of stuff, guys, Lego tends to do really weird colors for their internals. You know, I've never seen a orange, green, black, and white Mickey Mouse, but you know, there's a first for everything.
I wonder if it makes it easier to put together it being different colors or if they just have the spare pieces.
I think it's more the spare pieces. Or it breaks up the colors to make them more easily identifiable.
It takes longer to put things together if they're all the same color.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think the Batmobile would be awesome, but it would be a nightmare. Just all that black.
Yeah. So it takes, when I pull my Lego and put it back together, it takes longer because then it's not into separate pieces, it's just all together.
Yeah.
Can I make a phone call, Ashley?
Yeah.
I can't get in.
Sounds like a you problem.
No, I actually can't even get to the.
Why are you double clicking? You can't remember how to use an iPhone.
Makes sense.
Watching not answer because she doesn't have a number.
Pretty cool.
To see if she's got a spare phone.
Does she?
I'm just still aware that
Oh.
these conversations live on YouTube forever. See if she's got a spare one. Oh, no, you're there. Good boy. Normally doesn't let me hold him like this for this long.
He's in a cuddle mood.
It's funny when the heater's on, he'll jump into his cat carrier and sleep in it.
Oh, because it's right next to
Yeah.
it.
Don't you, mate? Like that heat, don't you?
I'm gonna drop one off. I swear I don't know one. Killed or.
And we're up to bag 3.
Awesome. Do you want me to do bag 3?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Taking
Well.
turns.
was funny. What were you
Star-Lord
doing
doesn't
there?
want to move.
He's like stretching his paws out here. You get that.
Camera directions are confusing me. That way faces Facebook. Okay.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Swapsies.
Good job.
Oh yeah, look comfortable.
Yep.
Still there?
All right, guys, let's take a look at what we've got so far. Pretty awesome. So bag 3, we're going to start fleshing out Mickey Mouse, and let's get straight into it. Guys, I can see you on YouTube. I'd love to know who you are. Type away. Talk to me. Or don't, but, you know, it'll be nice. Alrighty. All right, so it looks like we're going to start off by building Mickey's strides, which is good because, you know, he's probably feeling a little bit exposed at the moment. Are we building? No, it looks like his torso. I had such high hopes that he would actually have a set of pantaloons, but it's not to be just yet. The House of Mouse is modelling in his birthday suit.
Sorry, do my math small bag.
All right, so this is multi-layered, the way that the build's working out here, but the structural integrity of it isn't too bad so far. I know it's early days, but it's how Lego layers upon itself, which always makes it interesting and frustrating too sometimes, to be perfectly honest with you.
I think you got the perfect cap on yourself. If you put it back, can you still save stuff on it? Or do you think it's...
You can sometimes dry them out,
Yeah,
but
I mean, that's usually if you're going to get it back.
yeah,
The only option, whatever happens, happens.
I mean, if you call City of Greater Geelong and tell them the drain number,
No.
they may send someone out.
Oh, I'm waiting for now, and I'll probably do it. Really?
Okay, so that old part of the build just basically reversed around and then laid in like that, which I didn't expect, but that's a pretty neat little way of getting things done here. Okay, tell me to make 2 of those. Was the whole thing times 2, front and back maybe? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it is. All right, that makes sense now. Gracious me. So I thought it was just that bit, but it's not. It's all right. When you've built something once, you can generally build it again just that little bit quicker. It's funny, I guess they can do the same front and back for Mickey Mouse because he doesn't really have a chest, and he just sort of slopes out from the head. I was like, poor guy, no defining features. Even if he works out, it's a cruel world. All right, well, the cod piece is taken care of, so let's have a look here. apply to the mouse. I think the principle to be applied here is apply to the mouse without destroying said mouse. But no, we've got it. That's on. Looking good, Mickey.
The orange parts though.
Hmm. And watch me screw the whole thing up. That's better. Now I can explode the other side.
Where do you get the display cases from?
Came up.
Oh,
That's better. All right. All right, more of the loincloth again.
when you pack away your Legos, you keep the new figures out.
Yep. Yeah, some Lego sets I actually only buy them for the minifigures. So then I will throw out the box and everything and just make the, I'll keep the figures and then put the Lego itself into just my spare Lego.
Do you keep the books?
Not if I've decided to not ever make the set again.
Right.
Doesn't happen often. There was a Star Wars set where I really wanted the figures, but the actual Lego itself was trash. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate you continuing to watch. As I've said, if you do have anything that you want to chat about, let me know what you're building. Talk about, I don't know, climate change if you want. Then certainly feel free to chat away. I will see it. Though if you're on Facebook, I'll see it with a delay of 6 seconds. Yesterday it was actually a lot worse. It was up to 10 to 15 seconds when I was testing the delay.
So tricky.
And the weird thing was that YouTube was pretty much instantaneous. I'm not sure why they do it like that, but I do understand that Facebook is sometimes a far more convenient way of connecting with people. All right. So oh, they clamp on quite nicely. That's good. All right, now it's funny. I was about to say that we're nearly done with bag 3, but there's still a fair bit to go. Thank you so much. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, and this build has been really enjoyable. I know there's been a lot of silences, but sometimes it is a little bit reflective. If you guys aren't chatting, then I forget to keep talking. So we can keep the conversation going together, that is for sure. Co, thank you so much for joining us on Facebook Live. It is appreciated. Direct any questions or commentary, and I will be able to see it. Okay, so now the larger body pieces are heading their way. This is an extremely clever build. I will give it full justice there. Bring up the camera a little bit that you can enjoy it a little bit more. Putting it into frame just for a second there. Now bring it back down just to continue the build, but that looks really, really cool. And it does want us to apply a little piece to the bottom there, which is good because it was sort of doing my head in. Oh, that's cool. We're going to put the tail on now. And that was why we put that piece on. I like that. It helps if I actually put a Technic pin in, otherwise I'm just screwing it up. There it is. He's got a tail. That's pretty cute. And now bringing it back around to the front just to fill in that gap, which I am glad that we are doing. I think it's really cool when you do get the opportunity to make something rather iconic and bring it to life. It was like the a little while ago when I did the Adidas sneaker. That was something that I was really excited to be showing everyone. Once again, a bit dubious when they get us to do a single stud connect, but that's how they're wanting the buttons done. I don't like that, but it's in the instructions. All right, now we're going to get Mickey's arms ready. And as you can probably see already, this is going to be a really large build. Like, he's already standing quite tall. We will have to elevate the cameras. Hope you guys are enjoying this. We are the Amazing Brick Network, building on Facebook Live and on YouTube Live as well. If you do want to keep on top of everything, though, YouTube is probably the best place. That way you can do what they always say on YouTube, you know, click that bell for notifications and give us a subscription. That way you'll always know when we're live online or when I'm doing a review about a set. And something that we have started doing for people who do watch all the way through, because some of these builds can take ages, at the end of the actual build, you will actually get to hear my review live, which will be where I tell you my opinion on a set and whether or not I think that it's one that's worth buying. That feels a bit wrong. Let's have a look here. No, that's aiming down. That's better. Okay. What are we making here? Okay, I think we're making his hands, or at least starting to. And that means, yeah, we've got some printed bits of Lego, which I do like. But like I said, we still do have some dreaded stickers toward the end there. It's always fiddly when you're looking at a lot of Lego that's the same color. Then we get to put on the printed part there. Turn it around. Oh, okay. So that fits in nicely. I like these ingot bars. I think they can be used for great effect, not only for like when you are doing treasure and the like, but when you also are adding a bit of wall detail to a building, they can be used and they do look quite sensational. Goodness me, I think twice I tried to put the wrong part on.
That looks so cool.
Certainly getting there. Now for the other hand. It's almost rinse and repeat just from the other angle, but it looks super good.
Have you spoken to Mum today?
No, I've been with you the whole time. Oh, not the whole time, but no, I haven't. All right, so he is going to get fingers, thank goodness. I was a little bit worried about poor Mickey for a second there. Of course, he'll only have them if I make them properly. All right, so they're all the fingers done, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. And hello there to Addie. Thank you so much for watching. All right, we're going to apply these fingers. Okay, so we're now on to bag 4, which will do Mickey's head. So that's pretty exciting, I think. Let's keep on trucking. This is awesome. Wow, sorry, Facebook. Took a big punch then. There we go. Apologies, guys. Just dropped some Lego, had to retrieve it. That's why I knocked you all there. All right, so all right. I thought I'd set that there as a bit of a reminder of what we're aiming toward. Once again, I love these filler colors. I do think they look awesome. It is almost a shame that you've got to obscure them, but that is just the way it is with these. going to be really cool to see how this whole face is held together. I'm sure they've got something quite incredible planned for us to check out. It's generally the way. So it goes over there. It's still reaching forward from the rest, but I think it'll be pretty cool. Seals that in nicely. Love this orange too. Such a vibrant colour. It's really reminds me of the old Coast Guard sets that Lego used to do, the Lego City sort of more the sea ones. They were so good. Once again, we're just building internal structure here. I think it's really neat though. I'm always a little bit like, am I going to miss a bit? But no, so far so good. Same thing again on the other side. But just reversed. Hope that you're all well. Thank you so much for watching. It is highly appreciated. And if you've been here since the start of the build, thank you even more so. On a phone call outside. Okay, that looks pretty cool. It's better. I was doing the reverse then. But that locks in really well. Same again, guys. And we've been streaming now for nearly 2.5 hours, so I hope you've been enjoying what's going on here. It's been a little bit quiet in the chat, but I dare say due to the time of day, it may just be a lot of you are simply watching as you're working. I know it's not always easy to be able to chat during a live stream whilst you're meant to be doing stuff for your employer, even if that employer is just yourself. I was going to say, it looks like we're starting the ears, but let's find out together. Is it working?
I meant to work because I didn't figure it out.
Oh, wow. No, you can't. This is a 6. Dead. Sorry? I'll have a look, but I think a lot of apps won't work now. Not the stuff that you want to use. But give it a shot. It was actually a decent phone for its time.
I just don't know how to like update the phone because the data's up to date.
Oh.
Level up and see what happens. But yeah, I feel like it'll be right.
It's I think at the moment I'm using, let's have a look here. .6. You're downloading 12 point something.
It works, if it doesn't.
Dude, yeah, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you will be able to text.
I can't do a lot today then because I just realized what time it was. I'm closing half now.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were sleeping on that. Because you've been in there for ages.
Yeah, figuring out the other phone. My iPhone, well, the one I found. Which is
Older again.
Smash. Yeah,
No.
it's working. The app's on what Snapchat's working for. The basic.
Whoops. I don't know how to shut doors.
Maybe I'll be that guy who goes in like 20 minutes. Like, depends on buses. See if there's only a SIM card.
How's it going?
Good, but when you're on the phone, it was your turn for the next bag.
Okay.
And you missed doing Mickey's head.
That's okay.
So we'll have to make sure that we do it, that you're doing Minnie's head. Because it's been pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like it.
Yeah, it was Jordan finished work for the day. He was just asking how the resume stuff went.
Oh, nice.
Where'd the kitty cat go?
Oh, he's probably in Ash's room.
Have people been talking?
No, the chat is really quiet, guys.
Is the one viewer because you're on YouTube you?
No, because that's my live stream. There is someone there. There's occasionally, like, some people put it on just to show a bit of support, but then they'll go off and do other things just to keep it streaming,
Yeah. That's fair.
which is nice of them, but it's like, I wish they'd go, hi, it's Bob, and I'm going for a walk.
You just gained a view. What's she doing?
I'm trying to get one point before we close. Get a SIM card.
Did you
Hmm?
call people to try and get that one?
Not yet.
Well, this looks advanced.
Which one? The Daily Bugle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's insane.
Okay. So that goes in here.
Just realised I did everything on that backing. Just see what happens. You won't be able to call me, so
Yeah.
I gotta check the buses. If I come back, you know there wasn't a bus.
I think it'll be faster just to walk straight down.
You can check them on the phone.
Okay?
I think your black mask is in my car.
There's one in 14 minutes. Okay. Could probably walk there in 14 minutes. Be cool if they came out with the one of horror movie ones where they started making like iconic scenes from horror movies.
Yeah, I don't think Lego will ever do horror. They did Monsters, which was really cool. And I'm wondering where I put the piece I need.
I guess Lego is typically known as being a kid's toy, so they can't do anything too creepy.
Yeah, the monsters they did were like cute, creepy. I guess, yeah, putting Freddy Krueger on something. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm missing a little piece, and I think it's because I'm not looking properly. I need that guy. So as I can remake.
Vanished into the abyss.
Yeah, the Lego Abyss. Can you see it?
No. Which part are you redoing?
Just under there. I just need the matching.
Oh, yes, I can see. I was going to say there's one on that side, but I'm guessing that's where it's meant to be.
Yeah, it's meant to be a matchup. All right, so that's fine. No one's chatting, frantically to us. So, did I leave it inside a bag?
Empty ones.
That's cool. What I'll do in the meantime is I'm pretty sure I've got that as a spare part.
Okay.
I certainly hope I do. Excuse me, folks, if you are watching. I'm not actually sure who's watching and who isn't, whatever. Whoops, there you go, camera bump. Someone let me know. You'll see that in 14 seconds, Facebook.
Okay.
Any luck?
No. That's so weird. You've lost a piece.
And my spare parts do have the spare part.
Well, yay. Lucky.
Yeah, I don't have that many spare pieces nowadays. Oh no! All right. You watch by the end of it, we'll still be staring at a new piece or the part that we needed to get, which was that bit.
Be left at the end.
Oh yeah, it often happens. Like I will curse Lego. Oh, it's missing pieces and life's so hard. And then it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. I spent 15 minutes looking for a piece once when I was trying to rebuild, but that meant that all the pieces were out.
Oh no, really?
Well, because I had made it before, so they weren't in separate bags.
Yes.
So it was all just out at once. I spent 15 minutes looking for the one piece and then decided to separate them out into colours and finally found it.
is. It's weird sometimes when they lay down on a weird angle. You're like, oh my goodness, where is it?
Yeah.
That's not that piece, but it is. And there you go. It fits in there. I love how it's rounding everything off, guys. I think it's doing a really good job of it. It's weird after the complexity of it all. It's just like, oh, and just put one piece there. Okay, sure. Sure, we can do this. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
I love the dinosaur ones.
Yeah, they're really cool. I wish they had buildable dinosaur ones that weren't just the skeleton.
Yeah. The skeletons.
I've got some dinosaur minifigures that do look super cool. But they're like a full-on minifigure.
Yeah.
All right. Securing that down like that. How are you holding up, all right?
Yeah.
Like, I think Minnie will be a slightly faster build, but just so as you're aware, we've been going for 2 hours, 45 minutes.
My brain when I'm not home for a long period of time. Doesn't worry that I'm not home, I just worry about what my mum thinks. Which I need to stop doing because I'm almost 20.
Exactly. But
I just know that I'll get home and Flynn will be complaining and Mum will be grumpy because I've been out all day.
massive bump there. Sorry, YouTube. But only there. Only on there. Okay. All right, guys. There's so much going on here, but it looks so good. I am going to, at the end of this bag, folks, I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to stop the live, but I am going to have to one, check the memory on the main camera to make sure that the main build video is being saved. It's probably the most critical part of what we do here. And then I'll just be wanting to, get some stuff sorted. Make room, put some power on so as we don't lose each other. The structure for the head is quite amazingly complex. I do like it a lot. I think it's really cute. Oh, nice. Okay, and so now we get to fill up some of these spaces. Okay. We're getting near, folks. It feels like the pile of Lego is going down. It's taking a while for this. It's quite complex, but it does look beautiful. So no complaint. All right, and that's that bit there. That needs that bit over here. Oh, wow. Okay. So that tilts up. All right, that looks a little bit better. That comes down there. It's like, all right, Houston, we don't actually want that to do that. Hmm. All right, that's better. All right, so we've got that bit there. This is an interesting use of one of the car parts, that's for sure. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we've got a Let's see if that clamps on. That's a weird spot to want me to put a brick. All right, guys, final push. Lots of resolves. I mean, we've still got lots of detail here, but it's been a nice chill building sesh. You know, we had a bit of a hectic start when we were kicking off there. Lots of great people jumping in and chatting and leaving. But I know the time difference is not great. Probably Aussie people are starting to think about having their dinner and, you know, getting kids ready or helping kids with homework and stuff like that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I knew that would fit poorly. There we go. Now for his little nose. I was like, why does this resolve so quickly? But the last few pieces are massive printed ones, so I guess that makes sense. So this tips out like this, which then allows us to put the car piece on. Like that.
should be this some stuff with bread. You can make family toast and sandwiches.
I would just say, look, mate, if you're hungry, mum will still be in better sleep.
There's nothing weird about food. You just complain you're sore from walking.
Get over it. Sorry, I didn't mean to connect with them now, but that was-
Yeah, things tonight's dinner and for dinner tonight will just be mum saying it's benefits, which means we'll probably just have last night's leftovers.
Flynn just said that.
No, I'm just thinking if mum's unwell, usually if you don't have much food to cook, then it is something you make toast or last night's dinner.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's still heaps of that left over. Food.
Last night's dinner.
Yeah. Hey guys, sorry Facebook people, I'm just putting some power into the camera. There we go. And we've had a few new people join the chat room. Sorry, it's really quiet, guys. We're just getting this part finished up. Michelle, hello. Thank you for joining us. And Raymond, thank you so much for joining us also. Just getting stuff ready to finish up the Mickey Mouse head. It does look quite good. I'm actually in the process of hunting, as I always do, for a missing piece, a 1x2. And that is so frustrating because it's such a common piece of Lego. But it looks as though I am going to have to find the darn thing. It's a bit of a repetitive theme, but I should be able to find a spare one somewhere.
Got 2 pieces now. I forgot.
Sorry?
I've forgotten 2 pieces now.
Yeah. And like he has not been out here to tamper, so. I used to have a massive tub of white pieces. Not that little one that we've been looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But yeah, there's one massive one that I can't account for, and I haven't seen it forever.
I wonder if they're in the other packets.
ask and you shall receive. It's ridiculous. They're legit 2 pieces missing.
You have them left over at the end, it's because it was in one of the other bags.
Yeah, true. I hadn't even thought of that. It's not even that it's that much of a major piece, but I do want to make sure that everyone can see it. All right, let's get back to it. All right, don't forget, guys, if you do want to chat, you absolutely can. It's just as easy as typing away in the chat window. I'll be able to see it and respond to it. Let's have a look here. This is getting ready to do his little schnozzles. And playing basketball Mickey Mouse at the moment. There we are. And then this guy here. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So a monochrome minifigure head, and to top the actual nose off, you're putting a black space helmet on it. That is really cool. And now finding where it will fit. Let's have a look here. So, oh, I missed a piece. There we are. Let me fix that up. And it's turned around and connected. They make it look so easy. So that's meant to look like that. That's meant to look like that. You can tell when I start doing this little chant that I've lost control of the build. This is driving me insane. So seriously, Forrest Gump, good job. Yep, I've done one bit the wrong way, gang, and that is why this is playing up. So bear with me. I can now fix it. Said no one ever. You got nails?
What part are you trying to get off?
The whole thing. It's not easy, is it?
Let's get these.
Awesome. That was my main enemy. Legend. Ashley fixes all my problems. That's on there. It's a shame because it's such a cute little nose, but I think I really screwed it up when I was making it. There we go. We got there. You idiot, Tori. Okay. Now that goes on there. It's pretty cute. All right. Let's do those iconic ears and then we'll be done with Mickey. Yeah, that's all correct. All right, and then and now it looks like we're just going to be building his little neck. That goes in
It's so cool.
What do you think, gang? I agree with Ashley. I think it looks amazing. She said cool, but you know, I think it's amazing. So there will just be Minnie to do, and then that set will be done. Sorry, guys, I'm making things worse here. I'll just try to clamp that camera up a little bit better for you. I think that's better. There we go. All right, and looks pretty awesome to me. Wicked. That's Mickey.
I just got a message.
Hey, Frank. Thanks for coming back, mate. We just finished Mickey Mouse. What do you want to do?
I can start. Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to move on to Minnie Mouse. We'll pop him very reverentially over in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner, but Mickey gets to go there occasionally. Now, we'll get this ready for you guys. I will just quickly stop. No, I will leave this camera on for the YouTubies. Probably won't balance until it does, then it won't look right. All I'm doing at the moment is actually just adjusting the build camera, so bear with me. Facebook and YouTube. Why? I'll talk to you about it later because I don't understand what you mean. Well, actually, no, I don't care because it's straight up. And I was actually asking them about it later, and I was saying, you know, why don't people just jump to YouTube? And they went, it's just more convenient. I'm on Facebook already. I may as well watch. And I thought, oh, well, it's just through there. It's not. I think the Facebook guys sometimes get the best view because it's portrait, so they can see big buildings. Mm-hmm. But the I don't know. It has doubled the amount of viewers though by doing both. Yeah, thanks, Frank. I do appreciate that, mate. We were just having that a chat about what you and I were discussing earlier about YouTube versus Facebook and the convenience of either. Some people prefer one sort of way of doing it, and others prefer, you know, jumping on another format. It's trying to work out the best way for everyone, so as we can make sure that everyone's having a good experience. Yeah, there's more than enough memory to keep going for a while there. So keep going, get rid of that. It's getting late. Oh, it's getting late considering we've been building for so long. 6 o'clock. Where are you heading?
Dinner.
No, I'm cooking dinner. Where are you going for dinner?
Whatever feeds me in less than 2 hours.
What did you have planned?
Nothing. If you're going to do a whole other thing.
Oh, I'm going to do a whole nother thing, but I'm going to cook dinner around it. All right, guys, so we are on to Minnie. As you heard, the crew's getting hungry too, so we will be looking into that. there she is there. It does look really cute. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And let's just get the show on the road. Do you reckon that guy actually designed it, or do they just like his moustache? I really don't know. All right. You are now running the show. All right, Frank. Well, just, yeah, all you need to do is look up the Amazing Brick Network and you'll be able to find that, no problems whatsoever. Let's just get the camera going here. All righty. So Ashley is now taking over. That's bag number 5. Might even work out to be a little bit faster just because we've done a lot of it.
Yeah.
Though ironically, you didn't do the base. So at least it'll be a good experience. There. There's another part of bag 5. You do it your way. I was about to say I would have moved.
Really big pieces.
Yeah, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Small pieces over here.
Yep.
Correct.
Sorry?
I said it's there, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That Mickey looks so good.
Yeah. Oh, those pieces are so cool.
Yeah, they are. All right, now you've got cords in the way too.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Tori just left the room for a second, but last time I checked, they stay up unless he actually removes it. But when he comes back in the room, I will ask.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to the peeps?
Yeah, he asked you a question. He asked if the live from last night was still up.
Absolutely, it is, Frank. So the live is still up. I do keep all the lives up, and then what I do is I do a more condensed. You'll be able to see them there. Sorry. Basically, I do a more condensed video, and it goes for about 20 minutes, and then I speed up the build that you've been watching up to 20 to 30 times. So it's just a bit of a blur, but people get to see the Lego being built from scratch. And I'll also give you my thoughts about the actual total build. And yeah, so the final live bit should still be up there for you to have a listen to. But if not, I've got every intention on getting that out really soon, mate. So I hope that helps. You won't miss out, basically, because the review will be there. And I really appreciate you hanging around for as long as you did, mate. We're hoping to get Minnie done in less than 3 hours, which is how long Mickey took. But it was sort of more figuring out the different building techniques and a bit of behind-the-scenes stuff going on here. So this will be far more concise.
Does it need to be down more?
No, can see your hands. Facebook can see you. YouTube can see you. And the build video can see you.
Cool, cool. Mm. Frank asked, where do you store all your built sets?
Okay. I'll be there in a second because otherwise I'll have to yell from here and it won't sound at all good. That's a really good point. That's a problem that I do have as well, Frank. I don't have a lot of room where we live. My housemate and I, we don't. And of course, there's other hobbies like gaming and a lot of movies as well. So basically what I do is I generally keep the modular buildings out. I've got them just on shelving, but then a lot of them I pack back up and put into a box. I love the build. I don't really resent the fact that I do pack them back up. It does feel weird packing them back up, but yeah, I do have a lot of Lego, and just the simple fact that I can't store the whole lot, or have it all out on display. Like even our garage is filled with boxes and other bits and pieces from our move. There's no room to make a Lego room out there, and I am renting, so it's not like I want to set up an ornate Lego room that I'm just going to have to pack back up again. When and if I get a forever home, that's when I do something like that. But at the moment, I get the pleasure of the build, and then, yeah, it's not bad. I just watch TV, and when I'm watching TV, I will then, look after things there. So I just have it all out in the garage, but back in boxes again. You're going fine. Oh, and on an aside, I do keep all my minifigures out, but they've got their own little display cases. They're not Lego branded. No, you're not at all weird about that because I just don't have room. So I leave them out for a little bit. Thanks, mate. All right, guys. So, Jonathan, you asked what is the biggest Lego set I have ever built. It would be, I'm in the process of doing the Ninjago City Gardens. So that's 5,000 pieces. I just did the Daily Bugle. Some of the larger modular sets have certainly proven a challenge. I do like building those sets, though. Sometimes they can be quite frustrating, especially if you miss a piece there. And I'd like to say a big hello to A&D Time. How are you doing there? And Frank for letting us know about the broadcast. I'm glad that it has sped back up again. And yeah, working at building techniques, absolutely. Ashley is actually a female Ashley. So yeah, absolutely a superior builder. Absolutely. We didn't have any Sorry? Yeah, you can't even like do one slice. Actually, give me a toast. I'll put a slice of cheese on and melt in the microwave.
I'll have it all.
So, just that we actually would have eaten last night. The roast chicken.
Tori.
Wow, that's a really good point there that you do bring up, Frank. Can we include Lego art sets when talking about larger sets? But technically, yeah, they're 3,000 and something pieces. I've got all of them except for the Hogwarts one. I'm not interested in it, but I have got the other sets. I haven't built them all except for the Marilyn Monroe. And yeah, but no, absolutely. Multiple thousands. They are so relaxing to build those sets. I do like them. Jonathan, his wife bought him the Simpsons Lego house and the Quickie Mart. Mate, you need to get onto those and build them. You haven't done it yet. Jeepers creepers, sir. Yeah, they're good builds. Do you want some melted cheese on toast?
No, thank you.
Why not?
I'm not
Do you
hungry.
want some roast chicken when it's cooked?
I'm okay.
It's roast chicken, salad, and chips. All right, Ash and I'll eat half a chicken each.
Half a chicken each. Oh, this side isn't going down properly. Okay.
As long as when you get home and your mother says, did he at least feed you? You say he offered to. I just said no.
Yeah. She's probably still be asleep.
Yeah. Well, I hope she knows the doctor like I told her to. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Yeah, absolutely. I think that they are a lot of fun to make. Did you buy 3 sets of each, or did you just pull them apart and remake them? Yeah, true. Once again, Frank, that as this isn't my own home, they've only just started allowing in Australia for you in a rental property to put up your own pictures, though you've got to repair the walls once it's over. So it's really not worth putting up hooks. And I don't trust those 3M adhesives. I've seen them fall off the wall. I've seen them rip plaster. Me no trusty.
Missed this one. Oops.
Like when I have a lot of fun, you make a lot of rubbish. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, I can only imagine. Jonathan's letting us know it's like that in the US as well. You can't really hang up anything on the walls. It is crazy. I mean, if I was a landlord, I'd probably pre-install like hooks and stuff like that people could put their pictures up. But yeah, it was sort of like the place where we are. I do really like it, but they also painted it before we moved in. For some reason, they painted the walls a light grey. It's just bizarre. Are you nearly done yet?
Yeah.
You're lying.
No. I'm just assuming my assumption was wrong.
Sorry?
I said I was assuming my assumption was wrong.
What were you assuming?
I was just putting windows down and then realized that there was double windows and singular windows.
I mean, it won't matter too much because I'll still span the whole thing, but
Yeah.
Frank says the Harry Potter would be okay if they get reduced like the Munro, if it had more greys and tans you could use for cobblestone paths and roads. But there's not enough of them, too many reds, etc., to make it worthwhile for mock builders. I agree with that. I almost think financially it would make more sense to buy those studs just directly from Lego or Bricklink in the colours that you wanted, because after all, you are paying for the Harry Potter license as well. I just think the image itself is dull and uninspired, and even though you can do alternate builds with it, which I did cover on a previous episode a long time ago, mate, I don't like it. I do think it's pretty trash, but you know, for those who absolutely love Harry Potter, and I am one of those people, but I'm not like I've got to have Harry Potter everything. I am buying a lot of sets, but in terms of like having something on my wall, I do think that particular set is really uninspired, and they could have done so much better. I think it's cute that on the Minnie set, they've got pink.
Oh,
Those little
yeah.
pink bricks. On the Mickey set, they had blue.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Missed that then. And the platform is done.
Legend. And you know what? When everyone turns that volume up really loud, they'll hear that. That'll be good. All right. So bag 6. And away we go.
My mother is trying to get my attention.
Does she send you?
She spams me with balloons to make my phone buzz until I look at it.
She spams me with demon faces.
It's balloons because that's what's the emoji is selected.
Yeah, it's demon because that's what was selected. Alrighty. All right, guys, Tori back on the build. So, as you can tell, that the hands will change somewhat significantly. Alrighty. It's actually neat because we're doing this in the opposite order. Ashley's getting to build stuff that I didn't get to build and vice versa. So it's sort of like a bit of a new build again, which I do like. It's this whole, why do they tell you to put that in there? There's nothing holding it in place just yet.
747. 747. 125.
Stop.
Can you just download the player apps again? Okay. You downloaded Tinder on my phone as a joke.
Yeah,
Huh?
I remember.
It's still on there. I'll be back in my phone's going.
Where's she gone?
Yeah, phone charger.
Can you check the oven and see if it needs a flipping, please?
Check if it needs to be flipped.
Sorry?
Check if it needs to be flipped.
Yep.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll check again.
My mother left me in red. Does that mean she's cranky?
What?
What?
My mum left me on red. Does that mean she's grumpy?
Don't know.
Don't want her to be grumpy at me. I might go home then.
Okay. Well, you need to do whatever you feel is best.
I don't want to deal with going home and her being grumpier at me if I go home later. She messaged me asking what time I'll be home, and I said, well, either just finishing this or I could be home sooner. And then she looked at it and hasn't responded. That was almost 10 minutes ago. She started typing and then she stopped.
That's when you pick up the phone and say hello. Hello. Use your voice. Honestly, it does help a lot because then you don't have to sweat about it. People pick up the phone. Okay, now this is getting silly. Legit, unless I'm just blind, and I might be. This is the third piece that's missing out of this set. Unless I left it in its bag. No.
I want to keep helping, but I'm going to have to go back there eventually. I would prefer to do it now than later and have it more grumpy.
Fair enough. Then all you need to do is just simply
If you want to get yourself out of the trip, I'm heading home now. If you need me to pick up anything on the way home.
I am gobsmacked
Ridiculous.
that I am having to go into my own Lego so much.
Thank you for helping me today.
All right, mate. No worries. Be back in a second, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for your patience, guys. I do appreciate that. I know we've still got a couple of people watching. So, yeah, I'm very, very grateful. It's just me now. So let's get ready to smash through this. I don't want it taking another 3 odd hours if possible, but it is still a glorious looking build. So one thing that is doing my head in, I don't know if you heard me say this before, it's the third time I've had to dig into my personal Lego to make up for the fact that the pieces weren't there. And look, I screw up. I do misplace Lego, or it goes flying, or the cat knocks it, but the cat has been asleep the entire time. And I checked the floor very carefully, and I didn't knock it to the floor when I opened up a bag. So, yeah, pretty ordinary. These interior colors are pretty cool. I do like them.
Can't use that as fun anyway. Logged into their stuff.
I'll just get the password and log yourself back out. That's easy.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you would. It's their iTunes.
This is old.
Do they change? Oh no, they're that doesn't matter as long as you use the current one. Now, guys, I have made a decision. Ashley has been called home for family stuff, but this was her first like really big, over 1,000-piece build. I don't feel right just finishing it off on her. I was going to, and I thought, you know what, this isn't even a current set. It's just a nice fun set for people to see. So I am thinking that we are going to do the right thing by her, and I am going to wait until she can come back and finish it with us, and then I'll put out the review and everything else. So I'm going to finish the contents of this bag, and then give her the opportunity to finish this with us. I think it's only fair. She did a really good job. She's a really good kid, so let's give her that chance to finish a big set, because we all know how much fun it is, and just being able to complete something like this is good fun as well. So we'll keep all the camera files and everything like that. But yeah, I mean, any of you Lego guys and gals will know that there is nothing worse than you put so much time and effort into something, and simply to come back and see that someone else has just jumped in and basically wrecked your fun or finished it on you. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be that person. All right. And I feel better doing that because it's the right thing to do. That aside, let me get this straight out of the way for you. We're still going to be doing builds, so you better get ready for them. I do have some pretty cool sets that we're going to run our way through. We might even keep the Disney theme going a little bit here, and I might actually build some of the brand new Disney sets either tonight or tomorrow. Tonight it is the night time in Australia, so it is now nearly 6:45. Well, for you digital kids, 6:43. For you military people like me, 18:43. Okay, so they're meant to look like that. That's meant to look like that. And then all right, so that clips on there. Oh my goodness me. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I have to retract a previous statement, but I will. So far, Lego have managed to not ship me 2 pieces. But the third piece was I didn't turn every piece upside down to see that it was stuck. Stuck in the middle with you. All right, very interesting. Now that can go out to here. That goes into here. It's going to be a really cute set. Got a couple of leftover pieces, which is more than fine. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, and then just the one there. I didn't screw that up. All right, looking good. So, all right, guys, let's put them side by side. We'll just do the wrap up. That's looking super good. Ashley's done a fantastic job on the build. Like I said, I'm going to finish this off with her. I think that's only fair. So, guys, thank you so very much for watching. It's been a 4-hour stream. You guys have done exceedingly well. I think that Ashley's done well, and I've done okay. And I do appreciate you watching. So I'm going to end the Facebook stream now. Thank you so much. Guys, if you do get the chance, do jump onto the Amazing Brick Network on YouTube. Subscribe there, click the bell, and, you know, that way you'll get the notifications. Put in a comment and a thumbs up if you enjoyed what you watched. It was a long build, but I think we've done super good. Thank you so much for joining in, Facebook, and good night to you guys. My YouTube friends, thank you so very much for watching. I know there's still a couple of you there. I'm going to finish this up. As you heard, I'm going to make sure that Ashley does get to finish this build off. I think it's only fair, guys. So thank you so much for watching. If you do want to leave a super chat, please feel free to do so. That would be highly appreciated. And until next time, which may be just a little bit later this evening, make sure that you have nothing but happy building. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.